G'day everyone, and welcome back for some more of our Evacuate from Pertum server, which I haven't opened yet, which is why everyone's just standing perfectly still. And it's, I'm looking forward to today. I've added a couple of mods to make things a little more suitable to what we were doing. One of which means that we should be able to do salvage contracts on the same planet. The other of which means we shouldn't get missions to space, since we're our goal is to get to space. And since we've got the Scrapyard build restrictions mod, we gotta find the thrusters to do that. And I'd like to introduce something else this week which is kind of what we did last week anyway, but more to formalize it, which is, I kind of want us to stick to one vehicle. Because I think one vehicle is probably going to be the most fun way to do this. Now I just need to quickly do something and go to that and click that. And then we should be able to get a whole bunch of people in. Now, at the end of the last stream, I think it might have been Thenareth. May have gone to, yeah, deposit a whole bunch of money in the account. Which I'm going to withdraw. Oh no, it was Astroparticle. There we go. Thenareth put in a bit. Astroparticle did the 13 million. That was done by selling a whole bunch of our thruster components. Which means now I can go and buy some food for everyone. So that hopefully, but oh, and an elite grinder. I'll take that. Let's see what food is available. Delicious insect meat. That's not worth buying yet. Meal pack fruit pastry, yay! Medical components. Maybe I should buy some of those as well. And mushroom spores, since we're on Pertum, sure, I'll buy those. Buy all of those. What else is in here we could buy? I suppose vegetable seeds, although I think we found some stuff for that. Oh right, can't sprint because I haven't eaten. Yeah, the one car thing was one of the best bits that I came up with for the Wrong Way series. Keeping us all tied to a single vehicle, tied to a single spot, is the perfect anti-capac measure. Now I could eat this so that I could sprint. I could let someone else eat it. I might just eat it. Put those away. Put that away. Put that away. Someone else can have that grinder. And apparently people can't connect, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I did the thing. Maybe if I click that, it'll do it. People will start being able to connect. Because what I want to do first is probably acquisition drop-off. Oh, right, there were some acquisition contracts. Acquisition contracts. What were the accepted contracts? There's a recovery contract. Bulk acquisition for cobalt. Ah, that's right. We needed to buy a mining ship so we could go mine some cobalt and use our refinery to get those materials. Yes, yes, yes. That should be it. Weird. It is set for you guys to be able to connect. It is actually set. I don't know if there's a command I'm supposed to check. I'll check the box again. It is set. Cool. What other contracts do we have? Bulk acquisition, salvage, planet 60Ks. We've got so much money, I'm not going to worry about these other ones of actually making money right now. I think the contracts that might get us blocks are going to be more valuable. So this one, 55Ks away, salvage contract, yes. This one, 51Ks, yes. In fact, let's just search salvage only. And let's just take them all. We're going on a journey! Then, price per unit. Let's have a look at the ships. Small grid flyer, no drills. Small grid flyer, no drills. Small grid flyer, no drills. No drills. No drills, no drills, no drills. So nothing here has drills, which means not interested. Cool. So, yeah. Thank you, Infamous Merlin. Thank you for 17 months. Thank you, Barabaz, for a year. Thank you, Wolfside, for 3 years. Thank you, Unidentified Flying Cheese, for 38 months. And thank you, Takari, for 3 years. Thank you, Ultra King, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Sweet Inspector. Thank you for the 19 months. Playing the train is a pain on the plane. And thank you, Master MSC. Thank you for 47 months. Jeez, just shy of 4 years. Thank you, Yestergear. Thank you for the gift sub. And DOS Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. And I'm slowly catching up. Thank you, RoboOb. Thank you for the tier 2 for 62 months. Thank you, Ratfink. Thank you for 43 months. And Snickers, thank you for the offline Prime sub. Alrighty. So, a few more people are going to die on this pad. And that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Someone's already bundled up the things. We're going to need to buy all of the Clang Cola and Cosmic Coffee. No, not enough. Oh, 1900, that's why.
Energy.
So I think we're still going to be living off coffee here. I'm going to go put this coffee in the vehicle so people can start partaking and slowly gaining their health and food back. Oh, man. So for those of you who missed last week, this is what we came up with as a group of 16 of us roaming around the countryside collecting stuff, progressing from one restriction mod to a different one later on. Let's just put all of those in. And put that in. And put that in. And put that in. And there we go. And I'll go buy some more stuff.
Fuel
Nope, I will go faceplant into the station. Wait, am I in creative mode or something? Oh, I think I am. Whoops. Let's fix that. That's not okay. Cosmic Coffee. Can I fit it all now? Yes. Where's the refill station over here? Thank you, Reaper Gaming. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Dakota Boy. Thank you for the tier 2 for 6 months in advance for 14 months. Those are numbers. Yes, I can read. Did the ships change with the store refresh? No. Well, as in, there's still nothing with drills. Because we just want drills. That's the thing we want. Oh, nuts. Did I change that? Oh. I meant to, and I forgot to do this. I meant to change it so that the block restrictions mod we were using today is the one that I've worked on during the week for Scrapyard 2. But I forgot. So, oh well. Alright, so let's just quickly check again. Food stuff. May as well buy all the seeds. We can't cook the insect meat. Meal pack, yep, buy those. No other meal packs. Alright, yep. Everyone's living off coffee. When does this refresh? How long is it going to be? 7 minutes. So we're probably not going to wait around that long. Was there any cola? Was it just coffee? I think it's just coffee. Yep. I'm going to buy myself a hydrogen bottle. Any other fancy tools? We can buy some of those. People can have some slightly improved tools. Because we're gonna be doing some hand mining. Alrighty. Living on coffee, isn't that normal? Yeah. For some people it is. For me, not so much. Bitter dirt water. Seeds away. I'll put all the coffees away. I'll do the cheeky thing because I'm host, and I'll just eat one of these fruit pastries. Just so that we can get rid of the stupid eating sound. Ugh. It's so annoying. No, I'll keep drinking the coffees. We'll see if we can accumulate some food. So, I need to look at where these objectives are. And I think we're going to go to the one that's 34 kilometers that way. All aboard! We're coming aboard, because we're about to get driving. Oh, hang on. I also need to do another thing that I forgot to do today, which is... Oops, wrong key, wrong thing. There we go. Now people can hear me. Now the people on the server can hear me without having to actually wait on stream delay. Alright, cool. Off we go. D2 Hall of Wreck. Oh, there goes the first corpse. There's gonna be a lot of that. And this way we go. Dovahkiin, Shaq and I don't have any specific plans for what we're going to do around any of that stuff at the moment. We would like to do some things, but we don't have any specific plans. I'm still working on some ways to do some strategy stuff myself. The rover looks like a prawn. Yeah, it does have a lot of the solar panels at the front certainly give that vibe. Oh, we've got a dancer on the front. Oh, it's Black Sheep. It's an appropriate person to be dancing. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Propulsion using corpses as reaction mass. Hey, don't steal my shorts idea. I had that idea earlier this week. I want to do it as a YouTube short. I'll get around to it. I literally did think that. Is Scrapyard 2 out? No! No, I've only started working on it. Concepts have been proven. So a lot of my... a lot of my ideas around it needed me to find out how much you can modify the economy side of Space Engineers, and Keen have actually made it pretty easy now. I've gotten it so I've spawned in a custom economy station that doesn't have services terminals. It replaces all of the stations on planets. I think I can make my own contracts that'll be able to give us, you know, salvage contracts that will be my own grids from Scrapyard, not the vanilla grids. So a lot of the proofs of concept are there, so I can now think about how exactly I want to integrate some of the economy functions into Scrapyard. And for those of you who are like, oh yeah, I can buy construction frames. Nope. You're not buying any construction frames. I'm just going to be using them to manipulate prices. Left or right, 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 left or right. Tree, left. No, Carl, I cannot replace MES with the vanilla thing. I spoke to Aragath about that, actually. I asked him what options might be possible with the vanilla spawner, and we basically came to the conclusion it'd be really hard and would not give a satisfactory solution. I think the best I could possibly offer would be to add a substantial number of the spawns to the derelict on a planet thing, but all the rest of it, nah. Yep, you can add more ships, you can do... I've actually got a mod which is adding more ships to the station spawn lists. That's why you may not have recognized some of the ships there. We've got a mod adding more ships. That was another one I added this week. Now, I wasn't paying attention to, one, if we have an ore detector. Yes, we do. And two, if we picked up any cobalt. Because if we do, we need to mine some. Yeah, it's still done with drills, exactly. I suppose I could drive over that ore spot. Yeah, no scanning. That mod has not been made functional. And based on my recent testing of Grind to Learn, I'm glad I didn't try to use it either. Man. A lot of people are thinking it got updated this week and that's what messed everyone up. Oh! Someone picked the fruit or vegetables off the starboard bow. If they can. Burp. I'll wait till someone sees the one that I see, or I'll just go do it myself. That could work. Or GPS, if we're miles from the trade station, so there's not really much point. Why do I keep getting images of Splitsy going? Excellent. Over steepled fingers with all this economy stuff. I don't think I'm evil about it. I think if anything, one sec, sorry everyone. Gotta open a thing. Probably should keep my hands on the steering wheel while I do this. Crunch. What's underground there? Nope, not gonna see it. Oh, iron. Don't care. Oh, that probably didn't mute it for the guys in Discord. Sorry. Oof. Crunch. Oh, I missed some cobalt, did I? Oh, well. I'll have to keep working. Thanks, Keldox. Thank you for 49 months. Oh, ice. Ice? Yeah. Let's... How are the survival kit not shared? They were shared last week. How did you guys respawn if it's not shared with faction? It's the only spawn point we have. Yeah, it is shared with faction. You gotta be in the faction. A hydrogen tank? We have a hydrogen tank? No, we do have a hydrogen tank. Oh, that's the... Don't worry about those. You can't use those. They're the tiny ones on the thing. That don't matter. We've got an O2H2 gen. That's where you get it. You get it from the refill station. If you're looking for hydrogen, you come up to the refill station. You refill there. So. Crew, let's get some ice. Filling up the O2H2. Oh, you guys probably already filled it.
Inbound.
Got a few hand loads and we should be good. Da-da-da. Now, what can we do with this large cargo container? I'm wondering if we jack the whole rover up and put it on 5x5 wheels instead. Even though I know the torque of 5x5s is terrible and 3x3s are better. Still kind of want them. So I'm thinking raising the rover, widening it another 2 blocks, and then we can fit the cargo container so they're both balanced either side of midline. Daz, I don't know what your mangers do, but if they're giving orders, that's an impressive manger. No, don't post it on the side of the current big container. It'll get very much in the way. It's a handy, it's handy to have cargo access points visible. Alright, let me just check how much ice people have collected. Oh, we're looking. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come aboard once you've collected your last load, because I think we're good. We've got nearly 50 tons of ice. Not in the O2H2 gen. So that's pretty good. Excellent. And they're all aboard. Let's go. Huh. The antenna is on the frame. We have an antenna. Why the antenna isn't letting you guys see ore things, I don't know. Is that because the ore detector's not shared? Maybe that's because it's not shared. Should now be broadcasting. Okay, I need to avoid that. Oh, Charlie, you cannot get out yet. Toby is still asleep. You're not allowed to wake up the house yet. Yeah, the big antenna doesn't matter. The little antenna that is on the survival kit thing is now shared, because I just shared it. Oh man, I've got so many. Why did I give myself Capac card? Whoa! And nothing showing up again. Man. Why is the ore detector not showing anything up? Huh. Oh well. Ah well. I think a few people just went out with their drills to try and see it. I wouldn't bother drilling. We're driving. Bye. Oh, I'm so glad that Keen added the, like, ages ago when they did it, the relative dampening. As cheesy as it can sometimes feel to have that ability, if you've got high latency, there's no way you could land on this without death. Careful with the trees, they need to fight back. They did! I played that game. They did fight back. Oh, that's not nice terrain. Have I gone the wrong way? Probably. I'm trying to find a path through here that's not going too close to that military barracks, because we do not... We're not pirates. We're salvages. Not savages. That trees hate you game was actually kind of fun. I see why people call those games rage bait, but it was actually not for me anyway. It's debatable. Salvages, savages. Yeah, maybe. Yes, no Adam savaging today. Man, he's a good storyteller. Just as a heads up, during these streams and during any server streams, I don't intend to do any technical support from chat. Not when I'm live, because the server's already full anyway. It's something that can be sorted out after the stream or between streams. Just because otherwise I would spend the entire stream trying to be technical support, and that's not fun. Just ask anyone who works in technical support. And now we come to the problem terrain. Maybe I can get down this side? Oh, the doctor, don't care about iron. Iron's everywhere. We want cobalt, because we've got a mission for it. But otherwise, I'm not really worried about resources. Oh yeah, maybe over there. Be alright. Discovered rogue commerce. Don't know what that is. We don't have... Do we still have an assembler? Oh, we do have a basic assembler, but it can't produce much. Yeah, it can't it can produce ammo for the turret, though. For an interior turret. Do we have an interior turret that's attached yet? Did we actually build one last week? I don't think we do have an interior turret yet. Well, that was smoother than I was fearing. This rover needs a bar, so build one! We've got a lot of the decorative blocks, I think. Go nuts, build! I would recommend any decorative parts not go immediately opposite the refinery or the cargo container, though. Just because I can see that being the sensible place to put the next cargo, the other cargo container, once we can. Other than that, you guys should feel free to just build. Interior turret is in your G menu. Oh, yeah, we can make turrets, that's right. This is Scrapyard. You can build whatever guns you want. No limit to guns. there is a limit to how much how much people can get away with regards to media players and sound blocks. Yeah, look, TFE's not here, so the guns should be safe, unless someone is like him and is likely to set the wrong settings and then not remember to change them when we come up to neutrals. I mean, Gollum, you bring up a valid point that I did think about as I was writing the description for today's stream. What would be a reasonable collective noun for space engineers? Or even just for engineers in general? Because obviously, specifically space engineers, the one that would spring to most people's mind is a clang of engineers. A problem of engineers. Kind of like that. I learned this week that the reason we have all these weird collective nouns is the Victorians. As in the era, not the people living south of me. A conference of engineers. A hazard. An over-analysis. Yep. I'm so happy to be driving at night. This is great. A proof of engineers. Liking what's in front of us. I am a little concerned. We may be building a bridge in a moment. Frosty, at least if you... It would have been more annoying if you hadn't slept through your alarm and still missed out on joining. At least if you missed your alarm and... That makes it slightly less frustrating, I imagine. Yee. 12 Ks to go. Making decent time. Considering the ramshackle nature of this rover. Although we are going to need to find a power source soon. Even if that is just grabbing every battery from every wreck that we come across. And a power source, like barbecue or tomato. Barbecue's got enough sugar in it, it should be fine. Hydrogen engine would be lovely. That'd be a great block to find. Oh. 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 Space Pirate Salvage Yard? Is that a... Is that a trade station or is that something we can attack? It's not named, so that's something we could fight. Huh. Yeah, we will need guns for that, which means we need to find magnesium. I know, I know. I'm just thinking that could be fun. Think of all the meat into the grinder. 16 engineers. Oh, so one of the other things I was thinking about, so back to the Scrapyard 2 topic, since Frosty's there and just mentioned his M20 arm, which Shaq and I have used in our Combined Arms series. That's another sort of thing that I was thinking would be for sale at the stations. So you can buy a well-designed, thematically built crane truck or forklift, that sort of thing. Something that fits the Scrapyard aesthetic, but which has actual function for those people who struggle to design their own. Obviously, still build your own when you can, because it's fun. But if you struggle with that and you want to buy one, then that's another option. And once I get to the point of being confident that I can set that up, I will be asking for submissions for such a thing. Yeah, pirates are always fair game. Splitsy, remember when I suggested a construction frame for the jukebox? Yeah. That's alright. I know how to kick people. And no, I can't hear it. If it's set to like 10 or 15 meters range, it means you'll only hear it in the bar, and that's fine. Also, if it needs to be set to a range, it needs to be set to a track that is not single channel. If it's in a single channel thing, I am shooting the jukebox. Because it's, the left channel only music, just hate it so much. Ammo incoming. I mean, this terrain is pretty awful. But I think you're talking about the jukebox. Oh no, Black Sheep. The songs that aren't working, they're Keen's own songs. Keen's music is left channel only. They are the ones who stuffed it up. Which actually makes me realize that I could probably make a mod to fix that. Because Keen don't care about you republishing their own stuff for their own game. It's nickel. I remember magnesium wasn't especially common when I was doing my... I can't remember what I called that series. The one where I was getting attacked by all the spiders. What's the hinge that's swinging around on a piston? That was our method for raising the rover to replace / add wheels. Add a mod with the Windrose sea shanties. I was tempted to put something like that into Combined Arms when Shaq and I go back to it, so that I could have sea shanties playing aboard the Sunny T. Bubblicious, I think you got those letters wrong. Just a touch. Just a touch. That's wrong. The Capac sea shanty? I don't remember how much of it he recorded, because I know I didn't use much of it in the final edit, but I don't remember how much he recorded. I don't think it's very much. There we go. Toby's awake, don't need to keep him on the monitor anymore. Hey, I've just been driving. I haven't done nothing with the jukebox. Just listening to my dog boop the door repeatedly that I have thankfully taken the batteries out of because she was very insistent on getting out. I think she heard the possum last night. Oh, almost there. What wreck is this going to be? And now the swarm descends. I just need to get those technical blueprints. Now, remember, there are some bits we need. So don't just grind down every block. Think about what you're grinding, because some of them we can't make. Whoops. There we go, got those. Grab those. What I can anyway. For what it's worth, I'll claim that. And then I'm just going to watch this get destroyed. It's going to be kind of cool. Stand by my headless Capac. Wonder what bits there are there that are useful. Hopefully there's a battery we can bring aboard, because bringing the whole battery would be handy. Yes, and the locusts descend upon the wreck. I should probably frame this better. Timer blocks, potentially useful, yeah. I'm glad the battery's high up, because that means we can easily grab it. Timer blocks and battery, yeah, that'd be about it. From what I can see. There might be some AI blocks on this, which we should grab. Actually, no, we don't. We've got a defense controller already. We don't need any more AI blocks. Do we have a defense controller? I thought we did. Capac decoy looks like the statue of an old dictator that got beheaded. It's kind of fitting for Capac. You just know if he was a dictator, he'd get beheaded. Do we care about the small cargo container? Well, someone just ground it down, so I guess not. Oh, we got a programmable block. Not bad. Don't worry about the antenna dish, grind it down. It'd be nigh on impossible to get out of the ground anyway. So now, with those bits, you should be able to use grabby hands to move them out of the ground. If the timer block that's in the ground is hard to get out, don't worry about it. So, people are digging out, checking what else is there. The main one is the battery. Where should we put the battery? Put the last one in here, so let's do a similar thing this time. Connect that up to make sure it doesn't disconnect. The next battery should go underneath the refinery. We can bring it down here.
Inventory full.
I know I've got jetpack, but still. Grabby hands is used by pressing R and then dragging things around with other people. That's pretty much it. Yeah, in this situation anyway. Oh. Oh, okay. Hopefully we've got some more bits. What's going to work best for getting this connected? If I do that, and then we do that. And also get rid of... these just to give some room. Okay, let's try that again, because I just deleted my own thing that I placed. That one, and then there. Just waiting on a goose incident. I am so worried about something like that happening. I think I just heard someone using a weld pad. Can we please not use weld pads? We don't have many computers. We need to use merge blocks. I forgot to buy computers when we were at the shop. Oops. Don't know about the time yet. Battery first. Okay. What's left? Oh. Oh. Hey, nice.
Inventory full.
We have power. Then I think the timer blocks and stuff, let's just shove on mag plates at the back. There's not really much need for them just now.
Critical.
Ah. Here's the bar. Huh. I actually can't hear the music at all. It's completely broken. It just doesn't work at all. Great. Just fan-freaking-tastic. Music and settings shouldn't control that. So that's separate. That's music in the settings is just is the normal music, the background music. Okay, so with where we're at now, I'm thinking we go to those ones next. Since we got 28 and 34 and they look pretty close to each other. I don't like our chances of taking on a space pirate salvage yard. I am really tempted to just let you guys go nuts with the grinders on it. But it's night time and it won't actually be that interesting to watch, so. Thank you 360 Starkiller, thank you for 20 months. Because I know we can win just through sheer attrition. Eventually, some of you guys will get in there and grind down their guns and then we'll win. That doesn't seem like that fun. We gotta actually have guns on this thing to take out something like that. Everyone looked to be aboard. Nope. Nope, we've left some stuff on the ground. Never mind, I'll stop driving. I'll start helping. What's this? Event controller. Oh yeah, event controller, that would be nice. Someone on the top subscribed it. Excellent. And there's I love this. Just the hovering programmable block. That's fine. Yep, people are getting... Oh, someone's going to get murdered by something moving around here soon. Alright, we just got the event controller to go. Think so. There is no good position for turrets when we have no ammunition. Hey, I was helpful. I contributed. For those of you who are hungry, there should be... there should have been... Where did the coffee go? Oh yeah, there's 1,394 coffees in the cargo. If you grab 10 at a time and drink them down, you'll gradually get your food levels up, and it'll keep you alive. Something that would be good if you guys can do it while we're on the move. I like what was done with the parabolic antenna. That's nice. Would be some more forward-facing lighting. Another spotlight would be fantastic. Yeah, that antenna was the weld pad, yep. Yeah, we just need to avoid using weld pads until we get some more computers, because I think we're pretty short. Yeah, we really don't have many. Yes, Aziz, light! Cobalt! Alright, everybody, let's get some cobalt. Is someone actually making stuff with the survival kit right now? Or with the basic assembler? Were there things people were actually making? Maybe. Oh, we can make... Oh, nice. With the cobalt, you'll all be able to get 1 chevron tools. That's handy. And bottles are being made. Someone's made pistols. That's what's being made. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. While some people are doing some mining, I'm going to do a thing that needs to be done.
Inventory full.
Cheers. Flip these so that the bars are vertical, not horizontal. Because the horizontal bars hide anything that's... any bad ground that's coming up. Now, I think that's too far forward. I think I'm going to trim the front. Does mean Capac gets trimmed unless trim him off, remove that, let me do something a little bit differently. Stick him on top of that. Yeah, that works. He already has no head. What else are you gonna do?
Meteor storm inbound.
I don't know. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be totally fine. That should have connected to those blocks as well. Cool. So I'm thinking... Light... Go with... Oh, what is there? Oh, window. One spotlight there, another spotlight there. They're asymmetrical, that's going to bother some people, and that's delightful. Yeah, the light beams from the spotlight should be vertical rather than horizontal. It actually does make a difference. No, not double pumped spotlights, I was just replacing the other one. Because now, I hop in here, and we go spot. Where's the third one? You can see, this isn't those bits of dim shadow are pretty much gone in the center, but the bits that there are, they're not going to stop me from seeing a dip or make me think there's a dip when there isn't one. Whereas if it's horizontal, you don't know whether you're about to crest something or if it's just the horizontal beam on your spotlight. Let's watch from here while I do a brief... which is better view? Maybe not third person vehicle. Maybe third person me. Yeah, there we go. Where is that third spot? Oh no. Now we're just gonna have all the lights. Jeez. Oh boy. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, Charlie, you can go out. Poor dog. Yeah, true, Barabaz. That's exactly right. Horizontal bars end up in the same location because you typically have your lights at the same elevation, and so you end up with a situation where your lighting contrast gets even higher, where the shade areas are darker relative to the light. Because it's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the kaleidoscope. There were some other good names people came up with that I can't remember. There were a couple of suggestions last week and a couple in the comments on the VOD as well that I don't think what they were, and none of them are coming to mind. On a vehicle like this, if you worry about symmetry, you are going to go mad. 16 people trying to decide, and not even the same 16 people this week as last week. It's always a different people. So, the chances of people being consistent are so small. You gotta just accept. And I think I really struggled with that the first many times I've tried to do things like this. Though I did them with Capac, so maybe he was deliberately doing stuff that he knew would get a rise out of me. Because he does do that. Now I get the feeling that people are deliberately painting things different colors just so that it is all a smattering of, I don't know, rainbow. I mean, as long as no one's using copious amounts of the worst armor skin ever, also known as Retro Future, I'm okay. Because Retro Future isn't... The reason I dislike it is it's just so boring. As soon as the sun goes down, it's just boring. Like, it's not trolly, it's just like, ugh, lame. It's funny, until I can't remember if Retro Future came first, actually. But for a long time, my most disliked skin was carbon fiber. Because again, it's just a bit boring. Alright, all aboard. Cobalt. Cobalt. 37, 10 in the refinery. You guys did a good job. That's a decent haul. No idea if it'll give us enough cobalt for the mission, but it's a decent start. I'll make a GPS for cobalt, even though I'm never going to use it. Let's be real. Because I already even had one and I didn't use it. Whoops. Okay, looks like everyone's come up from the mines. Let's roll. Oh, hang on. Technical blueprints. GPS. Which are you? Are you that one? No. Are you that one? Yes. Need to make sure I don't revisit the same locations. Have you tried? Dark neon is even worse. Neon? I don't know. Dark neon is... Yeah. It's not a great lighting thing, and also, wow. I can see stuff now. I should have used floodlights, not spotlights, because the floodlights don't have the bars. Oh, no. No. Oh. Oh. Can we get through here, or are we going to need to build a bridge? Let's find out. Don't scrape, don't scrape, don't scrape. We don't need rotating lights. We've got 16 engineers that are just looking around at different things. There's plenty of rotating lights. Yeah, for something that was thrown together, this thing actually does have pretty good angles at the front and back. Well, there goes the body. Hey, Milkray. The silver block is totally pointless. Please don't put a giant LCD there. That's right in my line of sight. That's particularly obnoxious. Yeah, I think we just got past the Great Canyon Scar. New ship name, USS particularly obnoxious. Silver paint is good for kitchen appliances and small grid. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish you could color the silver and gold. Because they're less reflective than Retro Future, but they're still a little bit reflective. Oh, Fair fan. That's... I'm glad you made it, but man, I've really got to figure out a way to not be terrible at letting people know that I do more than just make the occasional edited video on YouTube. I'm really bad at it. I said this in the last couple of weeks. There was someone who thought my name was Flipsy, and why is everyone calling him Splitsy? I'm like, oh, I'm really bad. Trouble is, getting better at announcing these things without it being the obnoxious way that so many content creators do it is a really difficult thing. Yeah, and no shade on the people who don't see it. Entirely on me. Me. I'm bad. I need to be better. I will never say those words, Blubberoony. No. No. We have a loose thruster on the back? Really? Oh, we do. That would explain a lot of the noises. Alright, now it's not loose. Thank you for letting me know. That's really bad. Don't forget to loot and salvage. That's as close as you're gonna get. Hey, the area awareness lights are pretty good. And they're all ones that I can control with L, which is nice. Yeah, Barabaz, that's probably not a bad option. Something that says where I do things that I put at the end of the videos. And yeah, I've been working on something like that for streams. Need to actually put some more time into it, but then I decided, oh, I want to make Scrapyard too, so that's probably going to bump it down the list again. There are some planets I can see near the horizon. I think that's a planet. It certainly seems to be aurored in the way that you would expect from the position of the sun. You could do a newsletter. What am I, Tom Scott? What is this, the early 2000s? I know it's the thing that's becoming modern again so that you can gain control over your audience, blah 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 blah. I'd have nothing to put in it, let's be real. What am I seeing 200 meters away? What the heck is on the ground over here? Did anyone else see that? Oh, there is something. I see it. One of our lights came off?
Meteor storm
brilliant.
inbound.
Hey, who glittered my controls? While I was in them, of all things. How rude. How rude. I don't know how I feel about that rotating light up there. The urge to do what I do when whenever Capac places one is rising. Oh, I know what I should do it. We go. Rotation speed. Wait, is that even the right one? Are there multiple? No, that one's off. Huh? Did I just do the wrong? What has someone named it? No, that's not a strut light. No, stop doing that. I'm slowing it down because the flickering is annoying. There we go. Urge to kill. Rising. Yeah, this is the trouble. You gotta keep your crew busy when you're on journeys. And I haven't got enough to keep them busy. Zucchinator, yes, all of these streams get uploaded to youtube.com/flipsy. I'm sure someone will probably remember what the command is in chat. I think it's just !flipsy, and it gives the... or YouTube? Something? VODs? I don't remember what I did. Yeah, there we go, Mike. Got it. Now you know how wasted felt? You mean the latency? Yeah, it's fine. The worst part was when Shaq found himself getting seasick. He was getting motion sickness when he was playing with us that one stream. That's why he didn't come back. He's like, nope, nope, burp, burp. I should not have hit the handbrake when I did. I was worried I was going to crest that and jump. So I should probably reverse in a situation where I can actually see where I'm reversing to. There we go. Made it up. Now I'm gonna have to make it down, I'm certain, but going the other way didn't seem like it was gonna help us. It is interesting that Shaq sails and yet still gets motion sickness from games, but when you've got high latency inputs and the way Space Engineers handles it, it can be a problem, whereas the way Unreal handles it tends to be better for high latency. Like, Unreal Engine games are actually pretty good with high latency. The community server we did for Conan, other than the performance impacts of our town, most people found that it was actually perfectly okay to play. Oh yeah, don't walk on pistons in multiplayer. It's bad. Ah, magnesium! We found it! Actually, I might GPS that. Wait. Who's painting all the gold? We had beautiful colors and now it's just all gold. Oh. Disappointing. What is the tree count? Higher after today. I've done many tree murder today. Oh, and now we've got red neon. Oh, listen to the drills going. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Wait. Steam? Oh, right. Tab. Settings. I changed my screenshot key because I needed to for something else. Let's bring it back to just F12. It was more look at the number of engineers in one spot mining. Oh no, that's not happening. Nah. We're not having TFE rover. Draw the line there. I'll happily have Technicolor rover, but I'm not having TFE rover. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you for 39 months. Oh, why? Am I gonna have to take painting off you guys? Primer gray, and then fix it. Oh, wait, that's not fixing. I'll turn this rover around.
Inventory full.
Oh man, there is absolutely a line when it comes to paint, and it's one that TFE was very, very happily crossing a lot of the time. Yeah, honestly, I'd prefer cow over what was there before. How much magnesium have we got? I think we're good. Nah, keep going, keep going. We'll get a bit more. I think more is good. Text, I feel like that's shade. How many times have you actually painted a vehicle in cow, though, Tex? I know you wear the suit, but how many times have you actually painted a vehicle in it? I did make a cow skin rug in one of my series, so there's that. Does this ship have a brig or a laundry room? Yeah, we need it! Is this a gateway computer? Yeah, we need a way to do something about that.
Inventory full.
Trying to remember if I actually ended up... I think I had a gateway computer. They briefly existed in Australia. They were a thing. Cowskin curtains and RVs? Yeah! Yeah. I think I did. Alrighty. Let's see. How much magnesium we got now? Yeah, alright. All aboard. Let's head off. I think we got enough. For the moment. Hey, at least back when they said the last computer you'll ever buy, that didn't feel like as much of a threat as it does these days. Yeah, the magnesium's already at the front of the list. It'll be fine. But I'll check the cargo and I'll move the magnesium up. Then it'll all be automatically pulled in first. So the aim of... I should probably have mentioned this before an hour and a half in, but anyway. The aim of this is to collect some... is to find some hydrogen thrusters to get on this vehicle so we can get to space. So we need to get thrusters and we need to get tanks because we don't have enough tanks. Oh, now I can hear the music. What's it being called? What's it called again? Jukebox, that's right. Oops. It's not good terrain. Come on. Round we go. Don't care about silicon. Frames are weird. It's perfectly fine for ages, and then it just does this bit of these little hitches. I don't know why. Could probably check my... No, that should all be fine. Maybe that needs to come down. But yeah, the idea, so the goal is to find hydrogen tanks, find hydrogen thrusters, and then fly this thing to space. And once we hit 0G, victory! Control Z while looking at the rover will give you relative dampening. You joke about all these trees eating performance. I don't know if this is true, but I've heard relatively reliable rumors that trees in SE don't have very good LODs, and so they do eat performance. Badly. Oh yeah, I don't have a gyro. I should probably stop jumping. People won't die from a lack of O2 when we reach 0G, it'll be fine. We got an O2H2 gen. They'll just sit huffing off refill stations. Yeah, we need to get lucky and find one of those farm stations that has one of the farm blocks so that we can get food. Oh. Fruit off port. Can someone grab it, please? Figure we may as well. No, everyone's just gonna stare at it. Nope, we got a purple. Got ferret. Flying around. Nope, they need to turn the dampeners off. Nope, they're confused. Okay, I'll just do it. Maybe I'm the only one who can see it.
Meteor storm inbound.
I didn't park on top of it. It was right next to the wheel. It's about as good as I could have gotten. Just like this one that's going to be on starboard in a second. Burp. Oh man, the heavy braking. Nearly always gets someone. Remember, that's what used to get Tex a lot. Hey Shadow. Thank you for 53 months. That is a lot more than 2 years, Shadow. The piston and the hinge on the side were for lifting up the rover. And we haven't removed them because we may well need to lift up the rover again. It's a miracle I haven't rolled this thing. Okay, what's this got? And is it anything useful? Oh, has this got a gyro? Yeah. And another battery. We'll need to get that. Ooh. 69 computers and 3 medical components. Has anyone found the objective yet? Because I need it. Yes, there it is.
Inventory full.
Cool. Oh, and a solar panel. Another solar panel. See if we can get that clear. I don't think we're going to gain much from these ion thrusters. We really need hydrogen thrusters to get to space. We don't need this AI flight block. So we should just be able to cut these down and get the gyro free.
Inventory full.
No, it's not really an RTS. The units would have to follow orders for that to happen. Gyro is heavy. Yeah. Where should we put it? We're gonna have to lift it, and we're gonna need to use... let's get the gyro. Where to put the gyro? Could maybe stick it on the side of one of the blocks in here. Stick a weld pad there, stick it on next to the thing. That could work. You can do a gyro without a weld pad, it just means you lose the merge block. But let's get this in here. We're going to need a team of carriers for the gyro because it's going to be hard to lift up Which means it's going to be really hard to line up. Oh yeah. We're gonna need 5 or 6 people for this. So anyone who's just standing around, it'd be really nice to come and help us lift this gyro. Can we even... Oh dear. Can we even do it? No, it doesn't matter what your ping is, you gotta help. We actually need everyone to help. Yes! Oh, you guys are getting close. Need everyone to help, he says, and then stands back to take a screenshot. Ramp? Yeah, maybe if we can get some steel plate underneath it, we can make it get a little bit closer anyway. Oh, you guys are so close. Oh, no! No! What? Cannot weld... Oh, we're not hacked it. We gotta hack it. Don't grind it. We need to build it up first. Ah, don't shoot it! That's not helping.
Inventory full.
And let me hack it, because I need to get ownership. I think, because I own the weld pads. I just need to get... what's the thing? Okay, yeah, it's me. Weld pad needs to be finished. It's been ground down a bit. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Don't know what RTSs you played, Shadow, but Total Annihilation, the commander definitely helped. That D gun, so useful. Oh. Nope, I grabbed onto the... Well, I mean, we're almost there. Angle's just... I don't know, there's something about it that doesn't sit right. Pivot! Pivot! Just trying to think of ways that we could make this easier. Wait, I'm gonna line it up off that. Wait. I do. Okay, so we get this out of the way, we can at least get it closer to the right height. If you guys pull it... No! Why? That's why we don't do things like that. Come on, guys. There's reasons I didn't do that. It's bad with latency. Someone dropped the whole rover on the thing. It's so lucky that it didn't smash the gyro. If you're going to do anything that affects everyone at once, make sure you say what's going to happen. You know, the exact thing that I don't do. Hey, we win! Got a gyro. Now I lose some of my excuses for crashing the rover. No, I'm increasing the height so you can see what you're doing under there. The batteries are easy to lift. Alright, battery. Let's bring it around here. We'll stick it under the refinery again. But we don't need to use weld pads for it, so. We'll go with... How will we do this one? Merge block there. Actually, let's just stick it on the other battery. I'll do. Don't need to be especially efficient with these things. Apparently I'm close enough to the jukebox now. No. Oh boy, I should have done the... I should have made a custom version. Custom version of the Scrapyard mod that didn't have those blocks. Everyone right-click to... Everyone who's grabbing, when you grab something like this and you're helping a group, right-click to snap to center. And that way you won't rotate the block differently to what one person is trying to control it. I'm just gonna watch. Has the battery been claimed? Merge blocks didn't seem to care. Because we don't own this battery either. I'm not too worried about the solar panels, to be honest. You guys probably want to rotate this on the ground before lifting it up, because it's the wrong way around. It'd be a lot easier to get it into the correct position on the ground than try and lift. Then try and spin it in a space that doesn't have the volume for you to spin it. But yeah, collecting batteries like this, I think, is actually our best way of getting power. Since we're going from salvage site to salvage site. Oh, you're so close. You guys are so close. Come on. Did someone else build one of those merge blocks instead of me? Wait, why access denied? Hang on. Give me a second. There we go. Because we didn't claim that whole wreck was the problem. Cool.
Fuel low.
There we go. Done.
Fuel critical.
Alrighty, where's the... So that's 33 meters away. Which one is that one going to be?
Meteor storm inbound.
Nope. Nope, it's going to be the very last one. Yep. Alright, 7Ks, not far. Can we try and bring that solar panel aboard? We may as well grab it. Need to merge it on somewhere. So we can start getting some power. Wish we could edit the salvage site names with distances. I wish the salvage site names had the mission objective name instead of just salvage site. So, you know, when you look through these things, I wish it had technical blueprints, smuggled goods, intercepted transmissions. At least that would give us some small way of telling the difference between each. I'm not worried about the defensive block right now. I think we should get... Oh, the solar the solar cells were used by that. Alright, cool. Is that locked? No. It's still being moved. I'll wait for the guys to get the solar panel locked down. Probably by mag plate at this rate. Is this really any different than when I play with Capac? It's valid. It is valid. I think I should probably go help because I think I can expedite the process at the back. Thank you, Barabaz. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Oh, there's a purple corpse in the way. That's why we can't place the mag plate. I see. Maybe this one will do. See if we can get the thing in there. Oh, no, someone's trying to lock it up there. Interesting. There we go. Done. And off we go. 7Ks to the next site. I will try and remember to claim the, the PCU this time so that we can get the blocks on quicker. And then we're going to have to head back to one of the stations and see if we can buy something that's got thrusters. How is Black Sheep going to respond to being called a Capac today? Yeah, there definitely is a planetary encounter we can find that has hydrogen engines. Hydrogen thrusters, sorry. I ground one down not too long ago in my single-player series. Because I think if we can get a big thruster and we can get a tank, I reckon we can do a let's pressurize this ship and launch it. Shouldn't be too hard, right? I've had lots of successful takeoffs on wheeled vehicles using a single direction of thrust. It's never ended in absolute devastation. No, never. Not once. Nuh-uh. I don't know why anyone is bringing up the booze bus at all. It's totally unrelated to this discussion. No trees have ever caused her. Have trees? I don't remember a tree causing problem with takeoff. Oh, what just happened? Jay Fowler, can you please stop building tall stuff? Makes it hard to see. Kinda gets in the way. And then, what do we have here? Oh, we got tanks! Hydrogen tanks! Hydrogen thrusters! Heck yeah! Black sheep, you wanna weld it up? There you go. I'll claim. I will grab the goodies. And a survival kit. Nice. Okay, so we need to keep the survival kit, we need to keep the thrusters, we need to keep the tanks. We need to get them all aboard. This thing might even... Oh, we're gonna have to dig this out too. There is much goodie. Oh, and the O2H2 gen, we'll want to keep that as well. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. What I think we should do is get these thrusters. Or please be careful with your drills and the thrusters. And this tank that is now smoking. Ah, we gotta repair this tank. We're losing fuel. I don't want to have to mine all that ice. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna build a new deck on the back. We're gonna get all these blocks on board. And then we're gonna drive, collect the rest of the objectives. There's one spot for something to go on top here. It hasn't been locked down. On. So let's get one of the thrusters up. Then we're gonna build a new deck. We'll get all of them on top. And we'll do a lot of the building of the ship at near a trade station so that we can get food. Insect cryo room. Oh, that's useful too. Potentially. Can't detach another factions blocks. Ugh. Fine. How about now? What else do I need to hack? Goodbye, refill station. Oh, really? Vent. Right, hammer can go. Split it in half anyway. Can I hack? Can I split you off now? Yes. Oh, armory can go. Ah, gotta actually. Of course, it's the cryo room. That figures. Do we need the vent? Probably. It'd be nice to have a vent. If we've already got a vent on the rover, no, we don't need it. But if we don't already have a vent, then yes, we need it.
Inventory full.
Okay, split everything up. Good. Individual pieces. But we do want, like, we want multiple O2H2 gens, because if we need more fuel, we're going to need it. But yeah, so my plan is... Oh, not to build that yet, because we've still got a mag plate to lock something to.
Fuel low.
Ooh. Let's not die from fuel when I just got a
Fuel
survival
critical.
buff. Ugh. That's unpleasant to walk through. Like ants raiding a picnic. Yeah. So, we need to get... That one looks locked. Yeah. I'll pick up one thruster at a time? Yes. Excellent. Ah! Wrong way! I was going a different way. But fine, that'll work. Just get it up there on the thing. Let's just get this all locked down quickly, because we've got some more driving to do. There's another mag plate over this way that's got free space for it. For this battery. Or the thruster. What are we shooting at? Oh man. Alright, something's locked there. Now, what we can do is use plate. Make another platform. The tank is heavy? Yeah, it will be. Because we'll have heavy gases. So we're going to need a group of people to help get things up onto this next deck. Which we can cover with mag plates and get some more things locked down to. Ah, what are you doing? I literally just placed those, the doctor. Team communication. It's always so easy, right? So now we can place a bunch of these down here, get them welded up, get things on them. There we go. Phantom forces? Yeah, that could be a problem. Could be a real problem. So yeah, my plan here is we get all this stuff aboard. Once it's all aboard and we're ready to roll, we're going to continue on. We'll see if we get some more thrusters. But once we get to a trade station, I'm going to use... That's where we'll settle down. And I'll give people some general instructions of where things should go. And then we can just see how many people actually manage to follow any of those instructions. See if any of it actually gets followed. Nice. Because I think trying to do this in this sort of setting where we don't have access to the trade station and whatnot is not ideal. But if we can do it in a position where we've got those access to food and stuff like that, be good.
Meteor storm inbound.
How many more blocks have we got? We've got a cryo room, we've got a heavy tank, got a battery. We got in there. Can multiple of us fly with this battery? Can we try a jetpack lifting this battery up? Hey, nice. Nice. Just, we've got to not drop it. Make sure you don't let your line go proper red. Is it on? I think it's on. Yep, that's locked. Sweet. Now let's get tank maybe next. Good. Remember to stretch. Yep. I'm gonna leave the guys to do this while I go plonk. We see what happens with the tank. Not a big fan of the green smoke. I was okay with the little fire, it kind of looked cool. But yeah, I'll be right back. I might give you the cap axe as well as... Actually, I'm just going to let you guys watch. It's kind of cool. I'll be right back. Oh. So, I wonder if we've got... I wonder if that bug is still a thing. Just before, the turret, someone shot it, and I'm not sure they were intending to continuously shoot, but I reckon that bug might still be a thing, where if you start shooting, you use the whole reload. If you do a manual shot on a dedicated server. Because, it seemed like someone used up the entire magazine when they shot. And I suspect that's what was going on there. I was trying to... I went up there and turned it off because I'm like, ugh. I do wish SE had some way of logging who changed what on your vehicle. Oh boy, I think they need more help with that hydrogen tank. That's heavy. If you guys are struggling with the hydrogen tank and lifting it, try standing on the rover while you go to lift it, because you get more lift power when you're not using your jetpack. your strength is higher with the grab your hands mod when you're standing than when you're jetpacking. Apparently the tank is still very heavy. Kind of wondering whether we should let it drain out a bit since we've got O2H2 gens. We can replace the fuel. It's annoying to have to, but we can. If we can't even get it up top, maybe we need to. Ferret, if you do that again, I'm just going to kick you off. Alright, where's this tank? Let's see if I can be helpful. Oh, I can't reach. I need like a midway point to stand. Ow. Whoops. I think we might just let's make this lighter. This is just going to take too long. Should be draining now. No, it's still at 95%. It's time for a crane. Oh, Frosty. There we go. Now it's light enough. Let's see if I can make myself useful. Oh, no! No, now it's definitely going to be light. Let's just let it burn down. It can burn off all the fuel. That's fine. We'll just make new fuel. Let's pop that in. Nope, it's full. Let's pop that out, pop that in. Hey, nice work, everyone. Got it aboard. Let's roll. Now, where are we going to go next? I'll turn off another one of them. Let's see if it's the second one. Hey, it is. Okay, so we've got 23Ks and 40Ks. Or we've got a Space Pirate relay outpost. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's see if I can get down any of this terrain. I don't like my chances. Yeah, I don't like our chances of even getting down there. So what I was gonna say is we could get closer to that pirate, but and then maybe make a little mini scout vehicle we all go in on. But I think that's probably not gonna work. Unfortunately. So I don't see a route down there for us at all. I said a rough guiding idea of us or something like that. I didn't say rules. Anyway, rules are made to be broken. of having one rover. I just was more I think it's good to keep everybody together when you're playing on a server like this, and the goal is to stick together. If we had someone with a mining vehicle and someone with this, there'd be someone disappearing, smashing it apart, there'd be a few people going off to help them, there'd be a few people going off to do something else, and that wasn't the intent of this particular setup. That's fine with different setups, but in this particular setup, I don't think it's the right thing. And if that base ends up anything like the last community server, it'll spawn 2 missile drones that will snipe you from like 2 kilometers away. Yeah, true, Solonic. That's the other thing. If I thought that the Space Pirate fight was going to be fun in a resource restricted setting, I would do it. But we are resource restricted, so fights are not really... And also, fights at 300 ping, just ask Wasted. They're not that fun. It's tough to contribute. We're not going after we're not pirates. Salvagers, not savages. I should change the stream title. Though if we do spot another wreck signal, we'll go to it along our way. Now, I think the fun of last week and the fun of this week says there might be some decent opportunities for doing these sorts of short-run SE servers from time to time where we do sort of wrong ways rules, and some of them might need to be a bit more resource generous. Oh, how am I getting down this hill with this thing? This is... I don't remember this bit of Pertum. I do recall this cliff. I may not have ever been on this bit. Oh man. That is not a friendly terrain. If I pick anywhere to go partway down, I'm kind of picking that spot to go all the way down. Because some of this stuff at the top here looks alright, but then I look further down and I'm like, there's no path there. I don't think this is the scar. The scar is the chasm, isn't it? That's what everyone calls that. We've already gone past the end of the scar. I think we can get down here. Possibly not at 50 meters a second, that's unwise. Oh. Could we get through that bit? I think we might squeeze through. Let's give it a shot. Scar goes all the way around, doesn't it? No, there are ends. Or at least there are bits that seem like the end. We could... we could mine a ramp, it's true. Oh, that actually looks alright. We can go down that. think.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh. 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 Come on. Don't smash the back end. All right. Where am I going? 17 k's that way. Yeah, I think if we were to do a community-based thing that was combat, you definitely need to have easy access to materials. Because you don't want to be in a position where people are using ammunition and everyone's like, oh, don't waste it on that. Why are you missing so bad? It's like, no. Everyone should just have as much ammo as they need. And just be silly. Uh-oh. Man, this terrain sucks. Sucks for rovering. I'm making very little progress. Hey, with the number of people randomly repainting this rover, I'm not sure I trust anyone to scout today. Someone will lead me straight off a horrible craggy cliff. If someone's got access to, could you please change the front searchlight to be a less glaringly different red? It's fine to be different, it's kind of distracting. If we could be a bit more close, a bit closer to the yellow. Thank you. Ugh. How am I gonna get up there? Why did we come through here? I shouldn't have listened to me. I don't see a path. Oh, I know why they're painting. Because there's not much to do. Because the rover's almost too... It's too overloaded with scrap right now. We'd need a much bigger rover for people to feel like they had space that they could build stuff. Last week, everyone felt like they had space to build stuff because we had a large platform and not much in it yet. So that's how we got the beds and all the other bits. But this time, it's a bit different because we don't. I'm not sure how to fix that. Been trying to think about ways to get around that other than stopping and making it gigantic. Why am I the one driving? Because there's a reason I asked Frosty to do the driving last week and no one else. One is ping, but two is... I know Frosty can handle it if something went wrong and he smashed the rover. Putting someone in the position of smashing the only rover on a stream series live in front of an audience of several hundred people, that's kind of mean if you pick the wrong person. And some people might not realize that they're the wrong person at the outset. And might think, ooh, actually, I'm okay with this, and then when it happens, not so much. Especially if it happens in a way that doesn't feel fair. I think I feel like there was a... Oh, good. Hit it with the wheels. There was a particular moment in Wrong Way Down where Tex drove the rover into the line of fire of an enemy base and got it so badly shot up. And like, even for him, that would have been like, it's tough. It's hard when you gotta wear all that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tex. And I like, that was probably my first introduction to, oh right, yep, you absolutely have to think about the other people and how much responsibility they're wearing for what's going on. Like, I was obviously aware of it before that because of Capac not wanting to take any responsibility for anything ever. But when something goes wrong, it's much better it's my fault than someone else's. Like, actually my fault, and everyone knows it's my fault. Oh, distress signal. Let's go check it out. Yeah, Tex, the fact that it was funny was what allowed you to not feel totally awful. Yeah. Yeah, or like in Wrong Way Up, when a certain stray shot took out almost the entire rover that we were driving because of the duplication of the hydrogen explosion effect and my choice in position of hydrogen tanks. That was great because I got the best shot possible through sheer luck of the carnage. Just the half fraction of a rover just sailing off just made it so cool. Why is there no squirrel emoji? Because I got distracted from making a squirrel emoji. Also, because Chipsticks accidentally deleted all of his project files for the squirrel. Which is sad face. Because I was going to make one from that, but he unfortunately lost all his project files. I think it was a oops kind of shot. Oh, here we go. We got the big ship. Okay. All right, hang on. Before you guys go grinding this, hold. Don't go grinding this just yet. What thrust does this have back? It's all large ions, isn't it? Yeah, I was almost going to suggest, should we have a project ship, but it's so big. Yeah, we'll have to grind this thing. It's too big. No assembler. Does it have any hydrogen thrusters? You know what, guys? I don't think there's a whole lot here that we need. I don't think we need an additional refinery. I don't think we need the extra cargo. We could bring the cryo chambers if we really want to, but we don't really need those either. Beds will suffice if we pressurize the room. And we could just take the battery. Yeah. Go ham with the grinders. Oops, wrong key. This could be cool to watch, getting ground down, I think. That's possible. I can get a decent angle. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah. Yeah, we need to play this at high speed with where is it? With Capac singing this. Oh no, I'm gonna fall off. It was the jiggle of the rover. There are some people just floating around. I should probably start helping with the grind down. Do we actually need all this though? That's the other question. There's a whole lot of steel plate here. There's not much else. There might be computers that we could get out of some of the components, I suppose. I'm just trying to think of what's actually valuable. Oh, there'll be large steel tubes that'll be needed for hydrogen thruster repair. What else is there that we'd need? There might be some grids in there. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go help. I've got a good grinder. Let's go get this thing cut down.
Inventory full.
And if we need some cash to buy a ship that has some bits on it, having the ion thruster components will be useful.
Inventory full.
So yeah, let's do it. How full is our container? Oh, dampener. Don't do that. It's very annoying. Thanks, Psycho Wolf. Thank you for the 15 months. We do have a basic assembler. I don't remember what it can break down. Yeah, we could break down stuff to exchange a few bits, but this is all the basic assembler can make. Can't even make grids. Can't make grids, can't make tubes, because the restrictions mod that I was planning on using for this series didn't work, and the Scrapyard build restrictions mod is what we ended up going with. And that is a little bit more restrictive. A lot more restrictive. There's a part of me that really wanted to sit back and watch, but there was another part of me that realized it was going to be way too slow if I didn't help. Because being one of the four people with low ping means I'm able to do a lot more quickly than the people with high ping.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't really care for most of the blocks on this ship. Actually, how's that power? We've got a spare battery around, I know that. Yeah, we're looking okay, I think. I've claimed the grid. I claimed it before anyone chopped anything, so that should be the required bit done.
Full.
So you should be able to move batteries aboard. Unless it's still telling you the NPC PCU thingy. Which it shouldn't be, but it could be.
Inventory full.
Not stealing the large cargo, no. We've got one large cargo with another one on the roof that we're still not using, so we don't need it. Oh yeah, access denied doesn't matter. You just use a merge block. We haven't hacked any of the batteries on our rover yet. They're all access denied.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, now, now we see some rapid progress. Oh, I see metal grids in there. Gimme.
Inventory full.
Oh, I hope the roof cargo's empty. Yeah, it should be left empty. Because if we need to move it, it needs to not be full of stuff. Odd there were no gyros. I mean, it crashed. So maybe that's why there were no... Maybe that's because there were no gyros. Maybe that's the story that the person who set this up had in their mind at the time. Gyro failure. And there we are. Just load up the battery onto a landing gear somewhere so we can get onto the smuggled goods site. Because I'd like to get us these last two missions and then we can head back to base. Turn in the rewards. And start planning out our escape craft with minimal hydrogen thrust. Where is the battery? There it is. It's the back. Being carried. Just need a mag plate for it. I don't know where they're taking it to. Don't see a clear mag plate anywhere there. I mean, we could make something small that can get to space. But I want to make this thing that we have get to space now that we have it. Just looking to try and count how many hydrogen thrusters we got. I can see 4 from this angle at least. What else we got? I think we got 4 or 5. Got ammo thrusters, but they're pretty useless because it's Pertum. Is that battery? No, battery's still not locked down. I'm guessing that's Frosty building a crane over there. Or some sort of control arm. He's gonna have to if it is, he's gonna have to lock down the programmable block at some point. Merge block it down, I should say. Alright, all aboard! Off to the smuggled goods. Because obviously, it'd be very easy for us to grab one of our batteries, the gyro, the thrusters, and the 2 tanks we've got, slap a bunch of cryo tubes or a little pressurized bubble to that, and off we go. My hope is, by the time we get back to the trade station, we'll have collected a bunch more hydrogen thrusters and we can lift this thing off. I'm suspicious that the number of thrusters we have right now, if we offload all of our heavy components, might actually be enough. Because yeah, we're 1,000,000 kilos, but how much of that is all of this stuff that's in the cargo container? We look like a flea market on wheels. Yeah, we do. That's Scrapyard for you. Oh no, this next one's at the top of the cliff. We might park as close as we can if we can't get up there and just fly up and see if there's anything that makes it worth going up. Yeah, there's something funny is going on with this setup that we've got that's causing horrible performance drops periodically for people. Well, Daz, that's why I was saying the trouble with Pertum is the atmosphere is so low that it's much less effective to use Atmo boosters because they don't get you very far. Stug, that's kind of what I'm thinking is going to be the launch style in this. And we should be able to climb this mountain here. Speed ramp. Single direction of thrust. Although if we've only got small thrusters, I'm tempted to just get everyone to make them point down. Because if we point them all down, we can just try and lift off, and if we fail, we've at least got wheels to land on. Fatal script. We only have one programmable block, but I guess that could be a valid use for it. We could use a vector thrust script. Yep, we're at full power. With the ammo thrust on the back pushing us forward. You know what, with how heavy we are, that's probably not a terrible refit plan. Because it would certainly give us a, it would certainly give us a boost for these mountain sections. It is really struggling, and that's why I'm trying to tack across the mountain. And even that is going very slow. True, we could potentially strengthen up, like add extra wheels to make this more mobile. It's kind of tempting to try and do. Oh no, I steered too far into the. No, 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 don't, no, no, no. Come on. Come on, roll back. Up the hill, up the hill. This is a really bad place to stop if we need to do any modifications. But we clearly need more wheels. Or more oomph. Ah, we can't grabby hands it at all. It won't even let you try. So we can't even find out the answer to the question of how many engineers would it take. Because it'd be funny to try, but it wouldn't even let you. Grabby hands the thing mag plated to it. That's a fair point. That does work. I think. I am so curious what Frosty is up to there. That is an interesting setup he's got going on. I'm sure the jiggling is absolutely helping him be able to build at a decent pace.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh. Wait. No. No, did I just climb a hill we don't actually need to climb? I think I did. Hope. Oh yeah, Frosty, check to see if I did put the mod on that allows you to have high torque on standard small grid rotors. I think I did, because I've got it in my usual pack of mods, but I'm not sure. Yes, cool. Yeah, for some reason, small grid rotors, by default, have less torque. And I have a small mod that I play with all the time that evens it out. Come on, keep speed, keep speed, keep speed, keep speed, keep speed! Wait, UNAL damaged antenna? The heck is that? Someone got a repair thing. I don't think it's salvage. Because that's a faction. Because that's not unknown, that's an actual faction. And what has this thing got? Have we gained anything useful? Let's find out. It's got another gyro, does it? Action relay. It's got fake thrusters. Now where's my stuff I need? Where's the cargo container? There it is. Oh, explosives. Yeah, having a second gyro might not be a bad idea. We can stick it on the mirrored point of the other one. But this time, I'm going to set up a ramp before anyone even gets it close. Seed had 59 computers. Nice! Can I go there? Can I? Oh, not quite. Let's go up. Please do not lower the rover. I have frames under the rover. Do not lower the rover. Oh, hungry sounds. There we go. That's going to be a lot easier than last time, I think. That should make it a much simpler process. Now we get weld pads. Apparently there. Indeed, Frosty, indeed. Was he? Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong thing. Not battery, not battery. I want the gyro, not the battery.
Inventory full.
There we go. Thanks so much for Twedix. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh. Static grid still. No longer a static grid. Oh dear. Can we get out of the hole? Heave! Oh no, what are you trying to- what? Why? Ah, the ramp. Who ground the ramp out? Why? It was right there. Why did someone do that? I didn't think I needed to explain why that needed to be there. No, someone ground that out, and someone I think is messing with wheel settings. Please don't set. I literally just said before, don't mess with the wheels. Okay, let's go. Let's get this gyro up. Okay, who is Capac pretending to be? Oh boy, this is... Oh no, oh no, no, no! Oh, we were so close, and then it all went wrong. I'm just gonna let them figure it out, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Something, too many chefs. Yeah, it's also, you know, it's a very difficult environment to communicate clearly to people. The battery can just get locked down on a mag plate somewhere. We'll sort the batteries out later. We've got enough. We've got already 2 batteries, fully charged ones, on the rover somewhere. So we should be able to get... Should just be able to lock it down to a mag plate. Hey! Winner! Nice work, team. Need more coffee. Ah. It's really good to see that no one has accidentally taken all of the coffees. Like, people have actually been reasonable about it and taken them just in smaller batches. It's nice. Oh, can I reach from on this slope here? Oh, nope, now I can be useful. Nice. Thank you, Red Dragon. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Okay. That is the second last salvage site. Oh, I hope I just did the right one then. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, someone's trying to bring a thruster aboard. Nice. Chat, did I click the same thing? Did I open the same one, or did I press the wrong thing? I'm really panicking now. Thanks, Coleman. Thank you for the 45 bits. I don't want to accidentally go to the wrong location, because that's a long way to drive and have it wrong. Wonderful Waffle, this is 16 people's ideas thrown onto one rover. I didn't delete them, I've just turned them off, and I don't know if I turned off the right one or not. The rover was very colourful, and then someone wasn't nice and Control-Shift clicked and painted the whole thing, which ruined the multicolour that we had that was really fun. Why do we need to stop the rover? I don't hear any clanging. Oh, true, there's more than 16 people. Yeah, apparently there is a block not locked down. Also... Frosty, did you notice that your arm there just moved when I hit the brakes hard? It just went... Zoop, swinging forward. Let me know when the thing's locked down. Where even is it? Thank you, Coleman. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Oh, I'm here seeing weld pad distance. Oh, alright, there. And now it's locked. And now, breakneck speeds. Oh, hang on, I saw something that needs fixing. Someone put a wasted dressed as Capac at the front. There we go. Now it's dressed as Capac. Oh, thank you for the gift sub too. Thank you, Coleman. Okay. Because this is going to take a long time to drive, and because I'm really worried that I'm gonna drive us 26 Ks and find out we're going to the wrong one, I am gonna spectator cam ahead just to make sure. Because I really don't want to waste everyone's time with that drive and going the wrong way. That's okay, Treadway. I wasn't upset. I just noticed something I needed to fix. That's all. Although if I make it appear, I may have to claim it. I'm gonna have to do that. 2 hours though? Oh yeah, it shouldn't take 2 hours to get here. This will be fine. Let's make it so I don't kill myself doing this. Yep, looks good. We are heading the correct way. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, game, catch up.
Meteor storm inbound.
And away we go! Oh, down more decidedly. Did someone see a farmstead? Or is that what that grid was? Farmstead left. As in an unknown as in one of the distress signals? Okay. Well, we can't go backwards right now, so I'll go forwards and then try and turn around. But yes, it would be nice to have a couple of farms that someone can tend and keep us with foods. Abandoned farmstead, perfect. Oh, we're gonna need a pressurized area on the rover for that. And we're gonna need water. I wonder if it has a irrigation block at the farmstead. Because if it doesn't, we still can't grow. Time for a trailer. No, we don't have enough programmable blocks for a trailer. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it, little rover. You can do it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just get around this corner. We can reverse a bit. And we made it. Lot of mayhem. You should recognize this. This is mayhem. That's what I'm driving. The farmstead grid could fairly easily be freed in one piece and welded on. It can only be welded on if once Frosty's finished his crane. There's no way we could grabby hands that whole building. But it looks like Frosty's making progress on the crane. But it does seem like we might be, if we're going to the farmstead, if we can't easily load it up, we may be at the point where we have to just set up camp and do some rebuilding redesigning. What did this grid start life as? Spaceship. Crashed one. Crashed spaceship. I think the greater risk for the crane would not be it locking to the ground at speed, because it can't, but it locking to the rover and applying an unusually large amount of phantom torque. Won't take us 2 hours to get to the crash. Suddenly sidetracked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we are just gonna have to pick it up and get moving. I do wonder where Frosty's at with, getting the arm done. Because I'm thinking what we should do is, if Frosty can move the cargo container on top down to somewhere else, and then we can put the whole farm in there, if it's small enough. That might be doable. So when we arrive at the farm, don't start grinding straight away. We need to assess it and see whether we can fit a huge, substantial chunk of it onto our rover. Because if we can, that'll be kind of cool. Don't really care whether it's easier or harder. Be kind of cool. Now let's have a look. So we've got irrigation block here. Pack it. Claim it. Yeah, we should totally just take this farm as is. Yeah. It's a good size. Yeah, let's dig it out. We can cut off this side building. I'll see if there's any blocks in there that matter. Cut the floor out. We can possibly cut some of it, but I think let's try for digging for most of it first.
Inventory.
Doesn't make sense in the context of the block, the grid, but sure. Yeah, I don't think the wind turbine's going to be all that useful to us. We haven't been stopping for long enough. Everyone gets through all of the grids so quickly, we don't really need to. Why is the whole rover rocking? Yay, zone chips! We're totally going to use those.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I wonder if it was the crane that was causing the rocking just then.
Inventory full.
Maybe Frosty was trying to pick up something heavy. Okay, so this should be empty. And it is. Which means I should be able to unlock it. Grab that. Uh-oh. This is actually really light, comparatively. So that pops down there. Now let's clear a spot. Which sucks for everyone who tried to make windows. 'Cause I think this is going to be our best spot for this. Ah, though I think the windows were part of the original design, maybe.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's lose those. They'll be useful for filling in the thing anyway.
Inventory full.
Make a platform, then we'll see where the
Fuel low.
thing's up to. My idea is we move it up the top. Once we get it up the top and merge it on, we can then rejig all of the piping to make it make sense. This doesn't need to make sense when it's first merged down. We can make it make sense after, and that gives everyone something to do and a few people some farming to do while we're on the move. Once we get it pressurized safely. That should work. See ya, Black Sheep. At least from the server side of things. Alright. How are we looking here? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to cut the bottom out. Because there's gonna be voxels hidden in it. Because we don't have grid drills, so we can't area drill to clear this. Now I need to make sure I don't take off that whole lot, because that's gonna disconnect those. Oh no, with the thing that should keep it on.
Fuel low.
Oh no. Fuel.
Fuel critical.
Black Sheep, the ping isn't the only reason your inventory goes weird. Happens to me with Shack all the time. Oh yeah, that access panel was spinning. Weird. Oh no! Did someone trigger mobile grid? Or did that happen because of drilling? How did that happen? Oh no! Well, like I was staring at it, someone was drilling and I heard a block break. But it's like but the farm plots are useless without an irrigation unit. The farm plots are completely useless without it. Yeah, there was one, but they're useless now, Zuriel. That's my point. Well, I guess we grab the farm plot for the farm plot for what it's worth. And shove it on and grind everything else down. None of the other stuff's useful. I don't think we'll be able to get that oxygen tank out without it exploding, so I wouldn't worry about it.
critical.
Space engineers. Wonder if we could make a mod that makes drills not do damage to grids. Wonder if that's possible. As in hand drills not do damage to grids. Because, like, for scrapyard style play, that would be very useful, right? Is there a food processor? I didn't see a food processor. Or is there one? Oh, there is one. Okay. Just barely alive enough for us to take it. Yeah, we should take that and take the farm plot and then get out of here. Don't worry about the other blocks. The chances of us getting them are very low. Although you two working... two people are working together to see if they can get the O2 tank. Nice. Don't worry about the air vent that is attached to it, because we've already got one. If that's going to help you free the O2 tank. No, I don't think anyone was a saboteur there. I'm not going to... I think that was just a bit of bad luck. Hey, nice work on the tank! Do we need to grind it down so it's lighter? Is it too heavy, or are you guys able to move it? Oh yeah, we can move it. Just gotta get it past these stupid doom voxels.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright, let's get some computers. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think as we were grinding out the blocks, the game turned the grid mobile. One of us ground down a block, which is what I'd said for us to do, and as we did it, it tried to pop the grid free and exploded everything. Yep. So I think if we find another farm, we've just got to take the blocks we want and not try and take the whole thing intact because of that issue. Yeah, that would make sense. Just seeing it happen on the two timer blocks made me go, oh, I see what happened. It is sad when you get to that point and you realize, oh, these cool plans that we had, yeah, they don't work. Because game says no. I still think it'd be nice for Scrapyard to have a mod that does get rid of drills causing damage to grids. Hand drills. Because I think there are enough situations where you're trying to dig something out and you don't want to damage it. Thanks, Tinners. Thank you for the 53 months. Thank you very much. Frosty's on his crane. I guess we bring the cargo container back. Thanks, Belisarius. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Guess I'll bring that cargo container back up. Come on. Oh. Maybe if I just bring it closer, I'll be able to grab it from the top. Or with helpers. That works too. Wait, did someone? Seems like it's heavier. No! Oh, what a catch. Yeah, let's move it a bit. Oh, whatever, it's good enough. Seriously, Frosty? That's kind of cool. You just got a spinning section because you can. I love it. Stupidly cool. We place the big cargo where we want it. I don't know where I want it. That's half the problem. There's the dimensions of the rover aren't big enough for us to fit everything. Right, so we got an oxygen tank to pick up. I don't know if Frosty can reach it or if we should move it closer to him because it'll make it easier. His crane is genuinely better than Grabby Hands. It's time for the rover to grow once we've completed the missions and gotten back to the trade station. Because then at least people can go and buy food. Oh, just missed. I feel like the stability is reduced when those rotors are spinning. As cool as it is, it does have functional impact. Where is that going? Where is Frosty going with that? Maybe stuff hanging off the back is not a great plan. That's a little too far back. Maybe bring it, Frosty, bring around the side if you can. What is currently behind you. You can bring it over here, there's a mag plate for it. A few options. Oh, he's almost there. He's almost got it. Oh, hello. Good. Sweet. Now, 25 kilometers to drive. Let's go. Oh, Frosty. You want to take over the driver's seat for a minute? Do you dare? He's up at the driver's seat, so near the driver's position, so I think so. Where to? Ah, yes, that would help. You do need a location. To there. As I need to take a quick bio break, and I figure, let's just let the rover drive. It's joy of multiplayer, right? Oh no, we dropped something off the back. We dropped several somethings. There's damage. If someone seriously hit P, that's bannable. You can't press P. Now I think something's going weird with all the mag plates and things. Because some stuff just seems to be loose randomly at times. But if you guys can fix that up and get that going, I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break, and I'll just leave it on this. And Frosty, when everyone's loaded, feel free to drive onto that heading. Ah, that's cool. Coming back from a Be Right Back and the rover's moving at breakneck speeds. Hey, Jackson. Thank you so much for your 80 months. 80. You are the first into the 8s. Dang, man. TW Knight, you're patently wrong. It's a cruel thing to suggest that P is fine, because it's wrong. It's just wrong. It's wrong in one really critical way, which is that Keen designed it poorly, just like they did Lightning. That it drastically disadvantages new players, and it should have been done as a default off. Because saying you can remember to fix something and that means it's fine is just wrong. Because people don't remember things. Yeah. Yeah, if you have to fix something to be able to utilize it, it's bad. Oh, Frosty, there's a whole bunch of lights if you need lights. You can just use the L shortcut, and there's a heap of lights on there. Where are we? Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I should probably eat something. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh, that was not the right button to press. I don't know what that button did. But, since I'm not driving, and I don't have to drive, let's grab some more coffees and see if I can get my food up a bit higher. Where are the coffees at? There they are. Let's... oh, dear God. Oh, that's nice. Haven't checked out the bar. A few more beds than most bars I've been in. Oh, hang on.
Meteor storm inbound.
Is that Jackson? I think that's Jax. It's pink. Were you not pink, Jax? Oh no, that's not you. Oh, here you are. I've got your pink, I think. I think I've got something more like that. Nope, that's not red enough. Has to go more to the red. Oh, that's pretty close. Just a little bit more red. There we are. Oh, how close did I get it to being actually correct? 3, 45, 95, 75. Yeah, damn. I got close. At one point, I did actually know those colors because it's Jax's ships are used a lot in my ACS mod. Love Capac hands up, heading into the distance. Yeah, we need to get... It's so disappointing we missed out on that farmstead. That would have been so good to have food. And have a reason to keep collecting ice, too. The bedrooms are airtight now? Nice. Well done, everyone. There's a part of me that wants to ask someone to make a decoy Capac mod, like to update decoys probably, to have the modern Capac, but I actually kind of love having the ancient Capac as a callback. Oh, damn, farmstead, stop! Frosty, hard to port! Hard to port! I say through a mouthful of banana. How did we get that lucky? That's ridiculous. What did I not read in chat? No. It could be the one we were just at. No. Because we ground down everything. Yeah, I'll go jetpack to it. No, I can't drink mid-flight. Yeah, it's here. Oh, I'm so gonna stand. I'm gonna wait here while the guys approach. It's gonna be fun to watch. Like watching the mast of a ship appear over the horizon. Alright, let's get this irrigation unit freed up. Okay, we got irrigation. I'm gonna say, instead of capturing the... Let's see if we can just take the farm apart by cutting the entire floor out.
Inventory full.
Just cut the floor off and leave the top intact. We may need to add some support blocks for the side windows though. So just one sec before you cut that all off. Let's grab a steel plate. That there. Oh, we're gonna have to cut that door out and replace those. I say we attach the irrigation thing. Once we've got this attached, we can see where we can fit it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey! Nice! Look at that! We got farms! We might be able to grow some food. Stop just living on coffee and cola. Oh, my head. Although, is that even enough food? Like, is that enough farms for all of us? Yeah, very doubtful. Agreed. True. A start is nice. Okay. And of course we have this, like, it's not the only one we've got. We might find some more. Frosty, do you reckon you can get that down on top here? So we could just weld pad it down? We threw the large storage that was on top down onto the ground for the moment. It shouldn't be damaged. It was just gently tossed to the floor. Rooftop farming is the future. There you go. Can you see the 2 weld pads, Frosty? I should be able to stand inside this while we do this, right? You can watch my stream if you can see it, Frosty. It'll be delayed, it'll be like controlling a Mars rover, but still. We'll hook up the conveyors once we've got it locked down. I think is the best approach. Let's just get it locked, and then there's building that people can do so, while we're on the move. Do we want the other O2 tank? No, I think one O2 tank's enough. O2 tank is in the way. Oh, it shouldn't be, Frosty. You're moving too far that side. You should be able to come down. Come straight down where you are. Okay, now head towards the front of the rover. Can't merge, some blocks would overlap. Have we got some plate in the way? Oh yeah, yeah, can we lose the purple plate? Man, the highlights are great. I haven't used a merge block since, weld pad since we've had the highlights. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to lose this mag plate. There we go. Now we can lose the catwalk and we can put that back. Nice! We got a farm! Yeah! Cool. Now we gotta rework all of the... Oh no! That's not how you remove a tower! Not when the survival kit is beneath us.
Fuel critical.
Oh no. No, the cargo got damaged. We need to find some motors somewhere. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, you did destroy the survival kit! Oh no. Where is the spare one? We had a spare one we collected. Where is it? It's at the back here. Oh, guys, you gotta be more careful when you're grinding. That's really bad. Okay, let's move the survival kit down to the front. It can hook up here. Onto this cargo container. You don't need to cut any more off here. It's all fine. We're just putting the survival kit in here. Okay. Yeesh. I know. I need another computer. Oh, that's a lot of clanging. Oh. Put them in the laundry room and call it the brick. Yep, there we go. I can't believe we had a spare survival kit. That could have been so bad. Like, that could have been a point where you can't die now. And it'll be a slow case of attrition as everyone gradually gets killed off. What we'd probably end up with is a rover and Frosty being the only surviving person. Oh man. Go away, cough. We should have food still. Because the cargo's been repaired. So we still got coffee. Oh, right, you need food to live. Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah. Irrigation unit. Where should it go? Oh yeah, on top like that. That'll be a good spot for now. Frosty, do you want me to grab a couple of blocks for merge blocks? Because I don't know. I'll check how many computers we got left, actually. We might have enough that we can sacrifice them on some more world pads. Computer. No. No, we don't. Everything needs to be merge block now. Yeah, Black Lung rises again. I'm so over this not finding a way to treat my asthma without making my voice go wonky. Oh, the cargo container's in the way for that plot. Oh well. Let's just move it. Then. Oh, before you build this door, we gotta move this farm plot. Also, we need to get the... Oh, no, you grounded too much. No. We can't make those. That block's gone now. I was going to grind it loose with the advanced welding. We can't do that. You can tell people who've played Scrapyard and people who haven't, because that's the sort of thing that if you played Scrapyard, you'll have been like, oh yeah, of course I don't. No, I don't do that. If you haven't played it, it's just not even going to occur to you.
Meteor storm inbound.
That container hole now needs a plate. Yeah. That's fair call. How are we going to merge this down? This is going to have to be a weld pad. I can't see another way of getting this down. And we don't currently have enough computers for that. Yeah, this stop to get the food plots has not been favorable for us. It's gone poorly. We've had... it's been a case of 2 steps forward and you tripped over. Okay. Where are we at? That looks good. Alrighty. I'm gonna hop in the driver's... No, I'm not, because there is a container that's still... Someone has a console somewhere that has computers in it? Like Frosty's Hellmaster, that still needs its computers. That's in the farm plot. Ah, okay, cool. Nice. Could I please get someone to give me a hand at the back of the rover to lift this battery? I need two people. Thank Nick Naxu. Thank you for 6 months. That's a very dubiously placed battery, but whatever. It'll do. Do we need 2 refill stations? Yeah, kinda. One of the reasons for 2 refill stations is when 2 people are trying to access them, they can. Because if we just had 1, you would have to wait your turn. Yeah, it's not something you ever run into unless you play multiplayer. So a lot of people wouldn't be aware of it as an issue. Oh, Frosty, what's happening, man? That seems to be locked. And we need to lock this down. It is locked now. Yeah. We will need an airlock in the greenhouse, but I'm not sure... we're ready for an airlock in the greenhouse yet. Because we don't have... I don't think we've got a secure supply of the stuff we need for the moment. Or the computers we need. Got up Frosty when he brains himself with his own crane. Alright, so we just gotta pick up the large cargo. Do we even need it? Kind of at a point where I'm wondering if we even need it. We're at like... yeah, we probably do. Oh, large cargo. Dunno. I'm not sure. I could be convinced that we don't need it, but I think, yeah, we've kept it this long, we should keep it. We can just chuck it on top of the farm. For the moment. Don't go grinding that event controller because we're going to need event controllers for things. Let's just get this large cargo container on so we can get moving to the next spot. Because we are getting close to being able to head back to base. We've just got to get to this last location. I just need some help with the lift. Remember, if you're standing, your grabby hands are stronger. Hey, nice. Alright, time to get moving. And people have things to do this time. See how that farm progresses. Just remember, people, do not grind blocks that have construction frames in them. Unless you are absolutely sure we don't need them. No! Ew! He who types, gross. Gross. That's the stinkiest cheese of cheese. So much cheese! No, we're not going to use the services terminal to pick stuff up. That's too much cheese. Actually, I quite like real cheese. Everyone's taste in cheese is different. Just because mine's different doesn't mean yours is wrong. Except for when it is. What was that? Oh, is the farm plot still... Why is the farm plot loose? Did you guys not get... Did I rush off before you managed to get the weld pad on? Whoops. I will, stop driving and I'll let you guys finish. Oh, we'll need to move that backpack. Trying to move in here is obnoxious. Oh, please line that up to the other ones. Please don't. Please don't do that. Don't be. Oh, actually, do you guys want me to put this in place? Because I've got low latency and can do that. Ah. Oh, hang on. What's going on there? Why are you being weird with me, grabby hands? It's unpleasant. There we go. Now I can drive. It's Scrapyard. Don't line it up, don't let him. Yep. Oh man. Got my wasted cough going. Oh, that's Glyph. Don't mind me. Just trying to get rid of the cough. Should we start planting now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because we're still modifying things. I think we wait till the stuff around there is more settled and more certain. Till people are happy. Maybe after the next stop. Have we even got the food processor hooked up yet? Because that's what we should probably hook up next. Because then we can turn some of the veggies and fruit we've found into seeds to ensure we've got some reserve seeds, and then yeah, I guess we could plant. And I don't know if the ice is hooked up to it. Like, there's a bunch of different things that need to be done. And we need an event controller. One of the event controllers needs to be set up as an alarm for the ice when the ice gets low in the irrigation unit. Should assign someone to be the farmer. I mean, that's probably not a bad idea. To have one person responsible for farming. But that's also going to make that one person really angry at everybody else. Do we have a volunteer for farmer? Let me know in in-game chat. Anyway, so we got Ferret. Anyone else volunteering? Alright. Seems by, Alright, Ferret is head farmer, and Fowler, you are the assistant farmer. And everyone else, leave the farms alone. Just let them deal with it. If we all die from starvation, it's their fault. We don't need to worry about wasted O2 because we can just grab it from the atmosphere. Yeah, if they let the farms fail, they get eaten first. That makes perfect sense. I like this plan. I would say an event controller for letting us know when we need to dig ice is possibly more valuable. But, you know, we are about to drive over some ice for some people to go and collect. Let's get some ice. It'll also let the farmers do some work on the farm. Now, I would strongly suggest the farmers don't grow fruit yet, because it uses so much water. Yeah, what blocks could get merged down? What could we start clearing up? Or what can we do to prep for an expansion? I'm gonna kind of look at this and think about what we should do to expand the road. Ah! That's a hole. That is indeed a hole. It's just 3 random couches here. Uh-huh. I haven't even looked around this thing properly. We do. Like, I don't want this to be a case of let's clean house and rebuild stuff. I want to kind of add and just keep adding. Which does sort of make me wonder about if you could do a game mode. Oh, you're just moving. Nice one, Astrobotic. We'll move it safer. Gonna need computers to get the ECs welded up. Ah, nuts. Nah, that is gonna be an issue. I wonder if we could just merge this battery down. Probably, but not yet.
Fuel low.
What? Who let TFE build the conveyors? Is the antenna the antenna's not in play? That's just extra conveyor, right? Yeah. Spaghetti spaghetto.
Meteor storm inbound.
That's gonna be a thing. Oops. Didn't someone already pipe it up from the bottom? I think they did. You can abduct the NPC's engineers from the station. Yeah, that makes sense. They're just engineers. If you can push them into your ship. How much ice have we got? 115k. Oh, yep, cool. Alright, everybody hop aboard. We got 100k of ice. That should be enough for the moment. Can we please get that event controller locked down? Because we're going to get rolling. Thank you. Yeah, we don't need oxygen farms. If that oxygen farm can probably be ground down, we don't need it. Does not serve us any point. How much time is left on the clock for the salvage? Ages. Ages. Probably. I'm a little nervous about going this way around this hill. Astro, what just happened? Why, oops. What ground down? What got ground down just then? Hill is not fine. Looks like the car goes on fire because of the exhaust block. Kinda does. Oh, come on! Come on! Rover, you can do it! No, can you do it? Come on. Come on, little Rover. Come on, you progressively overloaded beast of a vehicle. No, we're going backwards. I have a tiny flatmo helping at the back. Woo! Oh, our power. Our power. We're gonna have to get some of those batteries locked down soon. I should probably get a control to toggle that on and off, since it doesn't need to be running most of the time. It's irrigation ferret, that might be why you can't see it. Might have searched the wrong thing. Yep, because it shows up for me. Proof the Capac solar panel obsession has merit? No, the opposite. This is the thing that always comes up. Solar panels can be useful, but you need to be sitting in the sun for them to be useful. And they also add mass, which means if you're flying something, particularly for a rover, doesn't really matter. Solar panels can be handy as long as they don't get in the way of the rover doing its job. But the issue with Capac's obsession with solar panels is he puts them on things that fly, and that means you're carrying that mass, and there's no way, with the way that Capac flies, that his solar panels are generating more power than they cost in the extra thrust needed for lift. Which is a really boring way of explaining why he's wrong. And except for some of the ridiculous settings that I put us in, doesn't really matter. But that's why I very rarely put solar panels on things that fly, because they don't generate enough power for the lift that they consume. Otherwise, we would build hover things that just hover permanently on the power that they generate. Okay, we are getting close to... No, not drones. No, not drones. Oh no, they are sending drones. Anyone want to put down some more turrets? Or figure out how we can get up this hill? Actually, everybody, equip your cheapest grinders. We're gonna engineer swarm those drones if we have to. If that's what has to be done, it has to be done. Aha! Lost target. Hehe. Don't go flying in there. Do not Hydro Man on their base, because you could trigger the drones that have now backed off. Do not go in. I'll figure out how to get up this cliffside. If someone went in now, it'd be like one of the ways that the booze bus got smashed up in Escape from Purgatory. Because what happened was someone got attacked by an enemy and dragged it all the way back to our vehicle, and we got smashed up. And then a whole bunch of people came around and helped us fix it. Come on, we can do it, we can do this, 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 come on! Come on, Gyro, help me out here. Yes, made it. Nice. Do I have to go back down? I feel like we've got to go back down. Maybe I'll follow this hillside around. You'll pull us up if you have to. Okay, Frosty. Yes, standing orders are, if attacked, run away until you are hunted down and die somewhere as far from the base as possible. Nah, we ride together, we die together. How have I not starved yet? I keep drinking coffee. It's got a small amount of nutrients in it. That's why I bought 1,000 coffee before we left. Oh, Jackson, I'm pretty sure you just asked that because you wanted to ask that. Not because you actually care. But yeah, we may as well leave it on there because we will be doing some refit. Oh, you want it gone? Oh, then you can have it. Can be gone. I'm sure Frosty's crane can give us a bit of a jack lift if we need one. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, the hydrogen tank is what's smoking right rear. Oh yeah, no, don't try and remove it at this speed. That'd be crazy. I'm just trying to get us some distance covered. Cover some distance. Close in on the last objective location. Not visiting outposts, because we're not pirates. There's nothing we can do at the outposts. Those vanilla neutral outposts, all you can do is look at them, and if you do anything with them, they attack you. It's quite disappointing, actually. That's what it thinks it is. That's what the way it works. Because I often wanted some basic level of interaction with them. No, they're not trade stations, Zuriel. There's a totally separate thing to the trade stations. I wish they weren't, but they are. I don't even know what Keen really had in mind for them. Like, are we supposed to attack them? Is that what they think people are gonna do? Kinda wish I knew. But I don't even have a good feeling on what the intended purpose was. Yeah, but if you take over a base, you then become a pirate. Which, you know, for some people, fine. Hooray! Now, let me get these technical prints. Oh, if someone's already chopped pieces off before I claimed that, we may not have claimed it. You may not have a claimed block. Sure, do we want another gyro? I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Do we want another gyro? I'm not sure we need one. This is a one-way spacecraft. We don't need more than one. More than the two we got. Yeah, grab the solar panel. I'm gonna...
Inventory
Executive decision. Goodbye, gyro.
Full.
We've got 2 gyros. I think for the mass we'll end up with, that's plenty. Rusty's got another battery hooked up. Cool. How far do we have to go for the getting home? 51 Ks. For the solar panel to claim it, you're gonna have to build a control panel on it, and then you'll be able to access the grid and claim it, because someone chopped it off before I claimed the grid. Oh yeah, these little places don't last long. Hopefully on our path back to the trade station. Actually, do we have more than one trade station on the planet? think all the ones I have are off-planet. Oh no, Calder's Enclave is on the planet. Okay. So those two are on planet. That and...
Meteor storm inbound.
yeah, okay. We're definitely going to Gilman then. You okay on power? Do those solar panels need to be attached to main grid? I think what needs to happen is possibly some of these batteries need to get hooked up. But we need we really should be merge blocking them because we are short on computers. We got batteries in lots of places, so if we do get short on power, we'll be able to lock them down. There are batteries getting merged. Just make sure you're using merge blocks, not using weld pads. I know the weld pads make life easier, but... oh no, we've got 57 computers now. Not as bad as I thought. Last I checked, we were out. It is just for the sake of getting the computers and things, I'm seriously tempted to let us go ham with a, all of us just going in with the, with grinders and taking out a space pirate base just because it'll be funny. Watching some people go after drones, some people looking for the antenna so we can take it out and stop them spawning. Zuriel wants to transfer ownership of blocks to you. Manage this transfer in the terminal. What? I've never seen that before. How? What? Block transfers. No, nothing there. Weird. I imagine it may not have shown up and it may have just auto-transferred to me because there's no PCU limit set. Do we want to hook that? Let's hook that solar panel up to the side. Ah! I guess that's the alarm for for the irrigation. Yep. That's gonna get attention. Ah, no. No. I do love that merge blocks instantly communicate what your plan is. It's really handy. That's going to annoy people that that's that way around, but I just don't care right now. Okay. Is anything loose? Trying to see if anything's loose. Sounds like something's loose. Do you guys need some merge blocks? Yeah, if you're trying to use a weld pad there, it clearly doesn't have one.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, the back deck does look particularly messy. I'm impressed. Just got to finish up that weld pad on the bottom. And whoever's doing the rotating is making it a nightmare for the person doing the welding. Oh, jeez. I mean, someone's already named it the junk heap that put the broadcast on it. I'm about to die from hunger. I need to get some more coffee. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. The plan in my head, and which I've sort of said a little bit about, is that once we get to the trade station, this would be like we would then be trying to get everything merged on in some fashion while lifting the rover, putting more wheels under it, and continuing our hunt for more thrusters. But getting the thrusters hooked up in the correct orientation so that we can test lift and all that sort of stuff. So I think with 2 little tanks, we could possibly get to space if we have enough thrusters, but I don't think we got enough thrusters. I think we got to find some more. All right, looks like people have locked everything down. So it's time to unpark and drive. We got plants growing. Oh, hooray! Might eventually not have to drink coffee all the time. Maybe. Possibly. But I think we are at the point where with this thing mobile, I think we'll wrap up here for this week. And I'll be back with some more of this next week. I'll be back with Shaq tomorrow with a really crazy idea that I think is going to be a lot of fun. Maybe not this crazy, but it's still crazy. It's still crazy. It's still a thing. So we'll be back tomorrow with that, because I think Captain Arthur still needs a bit more time, so we'll keep going with some random things until he tells us that he's ready for us to come back to Combined Arms. But yeah, we'll be back with that tomorrow, and I'll be... what else am I doing this week? There'll be more Mission Improbable soon. And other things. There's all that. Plenty more to come. And, I will see you then. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.